I don't know if that step's actually necessary, though, but it might be. Look, so I mean, yeah. I mean, it being only you know, in like obviously availability and where you're at is a big player as well as everything else. Anyway, welcome to a new modded Ling Gango. We'll be doing some solo play here. And all of those things. Where is that? Sally Liebers, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Over on the red side, very, very, very appreciated. Here's this. And then a little something behind it all. Ugh. You walked over a mile today? That's a lot of walking. Let me run to the bathroom and we'll get going. Okay. Sorry to start the video, the new YouTube video off with a pause, but we here. We out here. The best part about the charm thing, and I assume Jordan probably has to do it too, but the best part about the charm thing is every time I need to put my charms back on because the belt doesn't register immediately. Can you put enchantments on any of the charms? I don't believe so. Can't say as I've necessarily tried, so maybe you can, but I don't think so. All right, so here's that one. That goes to up. This goes to up. This goes back. And then this one goes to down. That one's bad. That one's bad. This is the up one. Oh, wait. Hey, God. This is the up one. This is the down one. Hi, Moonlight Blonde. How you doing? That doesn't need to be there. Wow, that's some necromancy right there. Looks like we've got there we go. I don't know if I want it. Like, usually you want to give it a little bit of space. Sometimes they'll clip you into the wall and some shit like that. So this is to go up. And then over to here. That's not the right spot. This is the right spot. And this is to go down. Okay. All right, that will be slightly less obnoxious. Just been dealing with stuff. That's how it goes sometimes. I hope the been dealing has been okay, though. Let's see. So, our logs, looks like things weren't running while we were AFK. kind of curious. Oh, I don't know if the create thing is in a loaded chunk. I don't know that it's not, though, if it's straight up from here. I missed. That's okay. I don't need to land exactly on it. It looks like it should have been chunk loaded. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know what the dealio is on that one. How's our power? Power's good. Part of me thinks that I should put those windmills into the cube as well, but I also remember the cube having throughput issues, and so it's like, I don't know if that's actually useful. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looks like this might need an acceleration card. Okay, that's keeping up a little bit better. Slight delay, but not much. How am I today? I am doing okay. I have a bit of a headache. The weather is changing here, and there's a storm coming in, so I've got the weather change headache. So I'm just a little bit more low-key than normal, but I am happy to have you all here. I hope that you guys have had as good a day as we could hope for. Kia ora, Mohica. Recently learned you're allergic to cheap eel. That there's a lot worse things to be allergic to, that's for sure. Excuse me. Sorry about your anxiety, Lisa. Just scrolling up and reading what's going on. You're melting. It's so hot today. Bro, wasn't it cold for you the other day? My brain can predict the weather. Well, it's just as you get older, the weather just weathers, you know, whether you like it or not. I still think that's really stupid. I just wish I knew of a way to avoid it. Because it's a perfect 5-stack, but then it doesn't perfectly 5-stack. You know what I mean? All right, so now we need to have our next subnet. I don't know what all we need for it. Probably an interface somewhere along the way. We need annihilation pane. Well, I don't know if we need a formation for sure. Possibly an import bus. Some acceleration cards again. Jay Steele.
Smiley face.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for the $100 tip, Jay Steele. That's very helpful. It's been pretty quiet for the last few months, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Your zodiac sign is chaos, and we love you for it. I think. Oh, excuse me. That's sorry, I accidentally clicked. So that's the formation, and that's doing a import from the interface. Come to think of it, though, do different ones give different amounts? 4 for Acacia. So you get twice as much for Acacia. Why do I have to use the ugly one? I hate the ugly one. We don't have any acacia saplings. With you. The mountain resort area outside Las Vegas. Tahoe? Cable. That's what I was like processing. This will eventually get all used up, but for the moment, maybe I do want this one further down. I was like, hey, I could do it pretty nice and tight, but maybe a little bit of breathing room won't be bad. Okay, so that's importing the right thing. That's doing that there. And then we need that there. And okay. Hopefully that's facing the right way. Like so. Little aggressive there. Little aggressive. Bit much. There we go. And then we need a fiber. Not 1,000. So now these are sucking that off. I don't know whether we want to power them or not. Also, what kind of cables are we talking to pull that? I really want to kind of get into mechanism automation too, because it's so recursive. What's the first one you do? Not compressing, it's infusion. Infusion's where it's at. That's up. I actually, somewhere along the way, my feed decided that I liked Vegas too, and so I get occasional, like, Vegas stuff, and I'm like, all right, I know what's going on in Vegas now. Not Tahoe, that's further north. Lee Canyon is right outside of Las Vegas. I'm not familiar with Lee Canyon. Interesting. I don't know a ton of Vegas, but I've been through a few times. That's very true. They don't, Jay Steele. So the crazy thing for skiing is I grew up in Utah, which is well known for skiing. You know, hosted the Winter Olympics and all that. And I've never been skiing. It was always too expensive for my parents. I have done ice skating. I have scars from where I've cut myself ice skating. What is fake snow? There's lots of fake snow. It's not fake snow. It's real snow. It's manufactured snow. You've not had a great day? I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. You used to go skating with your school? Neat. Metallurgic infuser. That's what we're looking for here. We need one of those. We need some of the speed stuff. And some of the energy stuff. A lot of this isn't going to be available yet, but we're working on it, you know? Little bit of a Woik Improlgus. Oops. Not you. You. Damn it. Damn it, I say. Actually, never actually followed your own. So I spun around, and I really have no idea how it happened. But it's like I was skating, spun around, and kind of like I was playing with a friend, and I don't know whether they pushed me or I fell. It was a little too long ago. The only thing we could figure out is that like my hand rotated like helicopter basically as I was spinning and went across the blade, and so I just sliced like one of my like well into my finger, like just cut some off, and not across, but like cut the top of the skin off along a section. And I went into the ice skating rink, and they were, you know, cleaning it up and put a Band-Aid on it, and it immediately bled through the Band-Aid. And they were like, you might need to go to the doctor. So I went and got 4 stitches to hold it on, and it was fine. These things can happen. So it's redstone and iron. I do that, and then I get a stack of iron. But I have to enrich the redstone. Otherwise, it's like 1-to-1, where this is like 4-to-1. This was very, very long ago. I'm fine. You grew up in the Poconos and never been skiing. Went snowboarding once and fell 45 minutes in and broke your wrist. Ouch. Right, the energy and whatnot. I have one, so I only need 7 more. Oh, I was like, that's curious. I can't craft from here. That's because that's not the crafting terminal. Okay, and then speed. I am speed. Gloss. We need gloss. You miss snowboarding? And go. Don't let your memes be dreams. You've never seen snow or been skiing. Makes sense that you've never been skiing if you've never seen snow. I was a good rollerblader for a while. That was something I did for a while, and I got pretty decent at it. But now I just took an arrow to the knee. Steel grit comes from crushing steel ingots. The way I get steel ingots is how? I know it's not the... I feel like... I'm pretty sure there's a different way to do this, and I don't remember what it was. Ah, I see. Snow tubing sounds pretty cool. So, snow tubing's a big part of why I hate cold. Not that it's really, like, that specifically to blame, but it still is directly associated. I went and visited when I was a wee lad. My next door neighbor, Fred, not necessarily best friend because it was just Fred, moved away, and they were like 2 or 3 hours away. And at one point, I went and visited them, and it was the winter, and they were up against a mountain, and they all went and went snow tubing. And so, I mean, I was visiting them, blah, 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 visited Fred, and I remember just being so cold and so numb, and all of my, like, little digits and Like, I can't remember that much other than I just remember being miserable with the cold and having the cold where when you thaw, you get the pins and needles and everything, and it just like it was just so that did I get the steel or did I just put it in and forget about it? I never forgot just how fucking cold and miserable that was. Which is stupid because it's like, it's not that fault, but it's nonetheless, I still never forgot. Real Utahns wear shorts until it's -10. All right. I'm Utah born and raised, but I'm not a real Utah. Whatever you like. Not too chuffed about it, really, but... Oh, still can't craft from there. Oh. I'm an idiot! God damn it. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm not chuffed to bits, no. Wait. Oh, it's in my inventory. Nice. All right, there's the upgrades for the integrated metallurgic infuser. Let's change this. If you're hot, you want to not exist anymore. I always really like this instrumental. It's funny because the actual song I don't think hits as well as the instrumental. I could be wrong, but if I recall correctly, the piano in the background tickles my fancy. L-O-B-E-E-E-E-E. You're a little sleepy? Aw, little sleepy bee. Well, now that's curious. Keeping it in places I can't find, apparently. One of your favoriteest humans? No. You. Why you? Go on. Same old broken home? Jay Steele comes from a broken home. How the hell am I going to get power all the way over there? I'm pretty sure this doesn't have... Didn't they add power to a new version? And then does power have wireless power? I don't remember. Chloe! They say a house has good bones, and then they look at Jay Steele's and like, these aren't the best bones. You've got yourself some bad bones. The latest version's been out almost a week. Is it available on Cursey 4G? It is. All right. Let's update the server. Yokoloe? Is it stable? It's been out for 6 days without him having yet another fix response to it, so that's about the best sign we can have for this pack. But no, probably not. House is deboned. It's weird when it's not said like I say it now. By me or by anyone. Huh. Don't like that. Monster House scaring them. I do not know Monster House. All right. Sorry, just, you know, file maintenance. It really is, Chloe. What's the scariest, creepiest kids' movies you guys have ever seen? The original It? I guess that's not a kids' movie, though. I remember a movie about growing hair from peanut butter and flies, and it was kind of weird, creepy, but I don't remember much of it. That's the movie? What's the movie? Peanut butter solution? I think it was just peanut butter and flies or something like that, right? Creating the backup. Never-ending story. I remember being pretty crazy as a young, not never-ending story. No. Sorry, not never-ending story. Although the Artax scene was traumatic, but no. Flight of the Navigator is the one I was thinking of. That one was wacky to watch as a kid. Dark Crystal, although... Yeah, I mean, I guess Dark Crystal was. Hmm. Just downloading the backup to make sure that I have it. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, I don't know if that was a weird. That was a very different show though, for sure. All right, backup downloaded. So now we need to begin to apply the updates. Don't like that either. Wait, that doesn't seem right. It shouldn't have that. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Okay. Good to know. Like, that doesn't look right at all. There we go. I ended up with the client version, and I was like, hold up. This don't seem right. This file is not the file that it should be. Weird claw hand is a Cuisinart on that dude's stomach. Ugh. I don't know what I just read with that sentence, but I didn't like what I read with that sentence. Good night, ducks. All right, let's take a look inside this one. Good. Okay. Delete those files. And then... upload the new server pack. Ended up going to bed with a knife. That sounds less safe. That sounds less good. And now suddenly my upload is slow as balls. Good. We do love our slow as balls here. We'll try it this way. Daryl was a little weird. Daryl wasn't a horror, though. I never saw a Coraline, but the whole buttons for eyes thing seemed pretty weird. It was a little scary for you? I don't know that it ever... I don't know that I could get to it's scary on that one for you. Config libraries mods. I mean, you know, feel your feelings, but they might not be valid. Libraries mods. Libraries mods. Libraries mods. Libraries. Delete mods. Unnerving. That's about what I felt like I found or I got from it. Yes. I'm definitely not a horror movie fan. Okay. Does the server boot? That is the question. Always the stressful part. Pan's Labyrinth. It definitely had some. I could see where they would be very unnerving for various people. Now you want popcorn? Also, once this is finished, I'll show you guys. Make sure this boots up. Cannot update files are already in use. Please exit any applications maybe using the files in the profile folder. That's you. Only you're doing it. Tremors? Yeah, Tremors when I was younger would have been scary, but these days, not so much. I've seen Tremors a lot. The thing is that I have a very, 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 and particularly as a kid, had a very vivid imagination. And so, like, even though I know it's fine, I still could imagine, like, the things that I knew weren't real, but I could still imagine them in my world, and it would still freak me out. It's not, you know, I wasn't good at that. Good night, Ars. Bert. Bert from Tremors 2 is still one of my. I feel I was denied critical, need to know information. Like, Gremlins was scary, but was kind of campy scary, but Critters was just freaky. We're checking to see if everything loads. If everything loads, then we're back in business. Starship Troopers was just. Yeah, I think I was old enough that that wasn't scary enough to hit in any sort of way for me. Starship Troopers. Wizard of Oz gave you nightmares when you were a little less. Definitely Wizard of Oz 2 was freaking weird. I don't remember much about it. I just remember that it was weird. Nightmare on Elm Street in the dark? Ugh. That sounds horrible. Starship Troopers is a comedy? Satire, and yes. I don't know if I'd go to comedy. Although, if the enemy cannot reach their gun, the enemy cannot attack. I don't remember the exact word of it, but... Medic! Boompa, roompa, dibbity doo. All right, well, everything started. I have some Ring of Infernum, which I don't know. I don't know the difference between that and the Ring of Seven Curses, but we can go here. Actually, before we do that, let me close all the other stuffs. Also, on Monday, if it will ever load. On Monday, I dropped in and into the Among Us for like a half a minute. I played like 2 rounds and then I left just to it was for the bit. But I got this gem of a clip out of it. So I'm pretty happy with how it turned out.
This man, honestly, he's just as infuriating in real life. He is just, I just want to smack him, and at the same time I want to give him a hug, and he's a really good hugger and he gives really good hugs, but I swear this man is just so infuriating, and he drives me bonkers. He drives me nuts. I can get right under my skin in the most infuriating kind of way, and then I want to smack him for it, and then you kind of want to smack him for it, but then he says something really, really sweet at the same time, and then you're like, oh, and then he does something else that's even worse. But then he bought me sushi, but he's just so infuriating, but he's really nice, but this is...
It cut off at the clip because of course it did, but she says, this is Zine. And I was like, I like this clip. Who is she talking about? Me. She talking about me. The hell is that at the bottom? Can I get... Thank you. I now have... Great, I have this weird bar thing. I'm so glad that's there. Your home sleep study kit came today, so you'll be starting that tonight. I hope that you find the answers that which you seek.
Let's hide away before they see. I need so much to be alone with you.
Trying to make sure I'm thinking through how this is going to work properly, and I'm not entirely certain. I'm trying to subnet off the mechanism stuff. But how do I make it pull the right things? I don't think I can. Originally, my thought, I don't know how to explain this, but originally I was thinking, like, just do it like this, to where I have the mechanism things and have it always have, like, 50 available, and then it would just auto-recomplete it, but I don't think it works that way. Is there any way to turn this damn thing off? What's the... Enigmatic Legacy? Good, it's not in there. Why would I want it to be in there? One of those moments where you're scrolling and you're not even thinking about what you're scrolling. I'm just like, yeah, because I'm thinking about everything else. But this is seriously going to, like, irritate me. Like, it just keeps pulling my eye. Maybe eventually I get used to it, but... Like, what the fuck good is that? Why is it there? Dax, your name is different. In order to have it work that way, though, I'm not calling on demand, or I'm not... I would need to constantly feed the resources into it, because there's nothing to trigger the crafting, right? If the machines are on the secondary system, then I have to have the crafting CPU and pattern providers on the second system, or I have to use just constant exports. If I use constant exports, then I'm just dumping everything I've got into them instead of using it strategically. And that would work, but is kind of crap. It also means that I would need a machine dedicated to each resource. You know? I would need a enrichment for redstone. I would need an enrichment for like everything like that. And so that doesn't work. But the interface... I guess I need two interfaces, right? Like, I have one interface that the subnet can storage bus onto so that it can access all the main one, and then the interface, and then from the main system... So I do an interface, storage bus, right? And I think this is technically how you're supposed to connect two different networks anyway. Is basically you have... So if you had the red network in, then the red network would come over and access there. And if you had the green network in, the green network would come over and access there as the two different networks. And I'm pretty sure that that makes the contents of each network available to the other. And then in this one, I say always keep me. I mean, you know, if I want extras, but like I would need to say always keep me my my infused alloy and keep some of those. And then if there's a CPU over here to craft it and add the pattern provider into the machine, then that could work. Only what's in the interface? I thought there was a way to make it so that you could access all of it. Yeah, some people vastly prefer refined storage, and that's fine. It's a choice. I know the manual's in-game. We found it at one point. I don't remember how we found it. Oh, I think it was from the AE system itself. Yeah. You're thinking of a requester, which is refined storage, I believe. The only real issue there becomes, do we have the extended interface like we have extended everything else? I swear there's a way to make an entire inventory available to a secondary network like that, but I don't know whether I'm just remembering old times or what. What am I building? I don't even know how to begin to explain. I know what I'm working on integrating various machines and just improving the production here. Probably for no reason whatsoever, but still, it's what I'm working on. All right. I'm busy wandering, trader. I don't have time to try and kill you. I knew I needed to move it slightly, and I was like, nah, it should be fine. It was not, in fact, fine. I can also give myself just a little bit of space. I have, like, this core memory that I've just, like, determined to test for reasons no one knows. Maybe this worked way back when, and that's what I'm remembering. I don't know what I'm remembering, because I can't remember. Which is, you know, kind of the problem. So there's power into the new network. We could have a drive on it. Oh, it's not Reddit's green. We can have a crafting terminal on it. Yeah, that does make everything available. You can see it right there. I'm not crazy. I'm just forgetful. But yeah, making a general interface gives you all items available across this different network. Because this is very much a different network, right? Yes. There is no connection between this and this guy. Just to confirm. Yeah. Yeah. I remember being taught that this is the best way to connect two different networks together. So if we do this, then we have a crafting CPU over here, then we can subnet out all of the mechanism created stuff, and it can all be available from here. And all we need to do is just make sure that in the requesters that it always keeps at least one available. And so it'll auto craft anytime it doesn't, it needs more. Okay, Illy. All right. Speed-wise, it's we might want to make more than just one available, but that should work. I'm going to ground Illy if Illy's not careful. Okay, so we do have the extended interface. I don't know what oversized versus extended is. The fuck is this? If I did subnet line to central processor, then it's not a subnet, it's just a new leg. You're always so nice. That's weird. You're nice is so mean. Am I actually need this? Huh. That's weird. What was the other one? There was the interface and then there was the other interface. What was the other interface? The extended interface and then the something interface. Oversize. Same amount of slots as an extended interface, but it can hold 16 times more items per slot. Ah, I see. Okay. Good night, Nancy. And then, as a test, just to make sure everything's still capichi. Interesting. I like that I went to the other one in order to access this one, even though I have access to this one. Wow! God damn it. I keep thinking that it disable it, and then it just reconnects. Okay. So now if I put those in, There shouldn't be any golden apples over here. Well, no, this one should still see them. 102 at 6. If I break that connection. Yeah, okay. And to verify they are on that drive. Yep, okay. Together. Okay. So this one's going to be the basic one. And then we have the extended one here. Because this is the one that goes into here. That powers the new network. What's up, Hypnia? Okay. That means that we have 7 channels on this currently. Although technically we could put a new CPU on this if we needed to. And an entire network to do things with. So now we get ourselves I don't know whether these need to be... I don't think they need to be full ones. So now the other thing is we need power somehow. Do I remember how power works? No. I have vague memories of these, creating different versions and being a thing, and then the cables, that's fine. How did they do remote power? Charge items wirelessly. Energy hopper used to charge chargeable items inside. Okay. Energy discharger. It's a block used to drain energy out of charged items. Okay. Those are all generators. Ender network channel. That sounds right. Ender cell GUI. Ender Cell. Ender Cell is a block used to store energy to a specific channel of the Ender network of the owner. You can access the energy stored of a selected channel from anywhere in the world. If the Ender Cell that you want to transfer power from to have an active channel with a valid capacity. You can add capacity by shift-clicking an energy cell or battery to the Ender Cell GUI. Huh. Ender Cell. Ender Core. Energizing. Oh, fuck me. Hmm. I don't think they added flux, did they? No, they didn't. They don't have flux in here. Flux is a little too easy to some extent. I appreciate Flux's simplicity in doing stuff, but also I recognize that it gives you a very powerful thing for very not much. There, now I can finally put those down, or at least not have them. Like, very convenient, but a lot of power for very minimal investment. See, if you want to go the energizing route, oh man, this is a whole sideline. I mean, everything about what we do is side quest, so it's fine. But goddamn. We need more patterns. Endercore, power, energizer. No. We need dielectric casings. Faux show. And then making tiny capacitators, making basic capacitators. I don't know whether we need higher ones or not yet. You take me higher. Oh, God, I hate it when I get the yawnies. Oh, it's the worst. Okay, there's all the bits and pieces I need for it. So now I can make the beginnings of one. And then we need the energizing Orbeez. So now, in theory, if we go up, you've been yachting for hours and you're not even that tired. No, I won't even be that tired at just all of a sudden just yawning for days. And I'm just like, come on, bro. So an ender core is a basic capacitor, a dielectric, and an eye of ender. Was it basic or it was tiny, wasn't it? And then an eye of ender. And ender. And what was the other bit? A casing? Yeah. Tiny. So now if I go up, should be able to put these in there and have it start beaming into them, Scotty. That's interesting, Dexmaster. Okay, so now I have the ender core, which is what's used to make an ender cell. I don't like that you can't upgrade these. $4K does not seem like a whole lot. I don't actually know, but $4K doesn't seem like a lot. $10K energized steel is just energizing gold and iron, so we can do that. Blazing crystal is just energizing blaze powder, so we can do that. And now we're up to 40K. Niotic is diamond, so we can do that. Is this emerald? It is. And then this one is too much. So we can do this one, but it's gonna take fucking forever because these like require a bajillion FE each, and we're gonna drain the entire system. So it's like, is that worth it to do that level? We could do diamond. Which is Niotic. That gives me 100,000 FE per tick versus 1,000. That's 100 times more. I don't know what produces energy yet of the power stuff. This could be a minute. The other thing that I should do, though, well, that's cooking. Just trying to think of how many. There's one channel. This doesn't use a channel, so we have the pattern provider. The energy acceptor doesn't use it. We have the crafting. So Do we have... We still need more redstone. We're pretty low on redstone, or we're getting low on redstone again. So let's go for that. I want to get a lot of fluix. And through having a lot of fluix, I want to then make a lot of fluix cable. And then I want to cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Did Jordan put that there? I feel like he had to have. I'm gonna be honest, it gives me these dice way too fucking often. Like, great and all, but like, come on. Come on, hit. Put. There we are. Iridium. There, he got it. Is this blood or is this redstone? It's redstone. This is iridium. The night vision glasses are welcome. They are a welcome change / addition. The hell are you? Oh, fairies. Would you stop following me around? You guys don't understand. You want literally nothing to do with my sword right now. Nah, those aren't the stewing ones. You're looking pretty good. That was apparently a king. We killed the king. Long live the king. You shoot at the king, don't miss. Woohoo! Oi! Don't talk to me that way. Who wants some of this? Someone's fuck with me. The spirit of chaos. Bruh. That's a lot of iron. He was the bounty king. Oh, that's blood ore. We can't blood ore yet. I'm about ready to add the fucking dice to, like, an auto pickup that, just deletes them. Like, goddamn. It's too much. Well, that's gonna be problematic. Oh, do. Give me that. Stop. Stop not picking it up and pick it up. I have no idea how much. Throw me the royal bone. Gunpowder we have and or need, so it's like... I don't know that I need it, but it's right there, so I don't know if I should leave it, you know? I think the blood ore looks too much like redstone. See what I mean about the dice, though? It's too much. Some programmer was lazy. Dude. That was a little bit more than I was expecting. More than I planned on, really. Fire! I'm a wee bit immune to fire. I think that it wears out. I don't think it's like I could just sit indefinitely. I think that it's like I'm on a heater timer. It's a lot of cobbled deep slate I've dug up. Oh, does my echoing armor can be properly immuted? Oh, I have immune to fire now. You right. That looks like the blood, yeah. This is fine, this is fine, shit not fine. I mean, that's kind of how it was. All right, so if I turn this on and then I set it to where it's, yeah, that ain't bad. I don't hate that. I didn't realize that was an option, but since it is, perfect. Anyway, you just like the idea of me not being fine, though. That's red. That's blood. Yeah. How are you? You're dead. I have some weird debuff up in my top right from something that's doing something to me from somewhere. Is it you? Is it you? Which one of y'all kicked me? Corvin, fuck off. Crystal with the 700 bits. Hello. I don't know why, but alcohol sounds perfect right now. Running through my head. I don't know what he's running through. Or running out of time. This dude's a barrel of laughs. There, I fixed it. I feel like that's a gas dye, or gas tier. It was a gas tier. I don't know what the hell mage cloth is. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. There you see what it is you mean to me. On the one hand, I should show this to Jordan. On the other, he'll go, oh, I've seen this before. Clay might be a good pickup. I don't know how much we're doing there, but... Alright, that'll be plenty, though. Oh, that's blood. Okay. If we don't, he'll know it. If we do, then it will be like, I've never seen this before. Exactly. This is correct. Oh, this vein mining is making me very hungry. Is there a better Y for redstone, or is it just kind of all over the deep? He has been playing for a very long time. So, resting up from yesterday and had a very nice dream about me. Nothing bad, just hanging out and talking about things you like. It's nice. Fair enough. Glad you had a pleasant dream. Hope you got good rest. Good night, Lisa. Broke on through to the other side. The hell, rare rumble? Rubble? Rubble, 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 rubble. I don't know what the hell that is. It says rare, though. All right, I'm just going to throw that down. I don't need it anymore. I do, actually. With my new keyboard, I almost need to go back to unbinding Q as toss, because apparently I like to toss my cookies. Andesite's not a terrible pickup. I really don't like that. You. Come on. I should probably... That dude had my sword, and I didn't really want to be hit by my sword. Should probably collect gold, too. I don't know how much gold we have or don't have. As long as I'm walking past it anyway. Oh, you're a spit silk at me kind of spider, huh? Where I'm from, we kill them spiders. We kill them till they're deads. So, think about that. I didn't like how it was albino. Your best streams include you and me thrusting and grunting manly as we both get sweaty playing Minecraft together in Minecraft. Well, I have concerns, but, you know, I'm not here to judge a man for his dreams. Good night, Kapow. Is that a graphics glitch? I don't know. I have no idea why he appeared to have my... Can I mine palladium? I apparently can. I have no idea why he looked like he had my stuff. But I didn't really want to get hit by my sword in case it was legit. Thank you for missing. There's a radio somewhere over here, and then, you know, there it is. More rare rubble. Rubble. That's blood. Chosen droid, that guy, he still owes me money. What's up, everybody? Hello, my name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey. I am currently wandering around, just doing some mining, just chatting with you guys, just really slightly vibing, but in a non-vibey sort of way. There's fire, but you thought I forgot about that? Hello, everybody. Hi. Please put the link in your YouTube descriptions to what? Hi, Sarita. At least... I'll see what I can do. Let me... This mod pack looks sick. It's been fun, other than the, you know, crashing. But otherwise, it's been good. Hi, Sandwich Lord. How you doing? Between 16 and negative 59. Got it. Hi, Turtle. There it is. Well, that looks significant. Shoot. Be gone. There you are. So how much redstone did we end up getting? 1,600? It's good for a minute. It's not quite as much as I would have liked to have gotten, which would have been more than that. Because I would have liked to have had more. But it's a start. Get this iridium. Oh, hey. New mod pack, new me, no mini map. All right. It was like negative 59 to 16. Wasn't that what I saw? Copious amounts of alcohol would be nice. I agree. Those are the types of dreams you don't see here. I think this is my mining path. That's bloody. Arcane crystal. More arcane crystal. I don't know what arcane crystal is. I hadn't seen it, and now it's everywhere. Got it. Oh, for iron spells? Well, that ain't that interesting, but, you know, never really know, but in general, I haven't been thrilled with iron spells, especially since, you know, casting them tended to kill us for a little while. And we really haven't done enough to expand our blood network for that to not be a problem anymore. So, kind of puts a slight dampener on it. Chongus! Oh my god, he survived multiple hits. For a second, I was like, ooh, redstone. And then I realized that was just the Chongus blood. Meow. I do believe that skeleton is shooting at me. How dare. Baby spider do. Runic deep slate. I got it. If I could just, there we go. Why was there an evil doggy? Fire, water. Okay. Good enough for me. Where's my warpy sody? There it is. Gossipium. Oh boy. I'm gonna go frame that. Let me just put that in my handy frame. Oh shit. Well, I guess that's gone. Now. One 800. What the fuck is all this? I got the, you know, feels pretty good to get the royal boat, I'm not gonna lie. I think we've improved our cobble deep slate stores. Alright. Hey, that's excluding that 8K. Alright, that's the redstone. Redstone's caught up. Quartz, how we doing? 455, not bad. So we go downstairs. You tell you want Fluix. I should use 50 of all those. Get that going. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ah! Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. You don't remember your dreams? Yes, writing them down will train your brain to remember them. Crystal! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. No, you're awesome. Arctic Freeze Racing, the 23 months. Sandwich Lord, thank you for the 2. 69 dice. Droid, thank you again for coming over. Appreciate you guys. And as always, for the next month, we are sponsored by Cook Unity. They are a convenient, never frozen, to-your-home food delivery service. I'm actually looking forward to it quite a bit. If I can get them to fill in, they will save me so much money. So that's going to be great for me. It might be great for you. Check them out. ! Cook Unity. And you go a long way to help support the stream as well. All right, there's that. Now if I want a lot of Fluix cable. Now, Hmm. Wait a minute. Our diamond's probably done by now. You've written down your dreams. You look back and wonder what the fuck went on in your head. Dreams are dreams, man. It's just random synapses going, firing off as you sort through your brain corrupt. So don't worry about it. I don't suppose I can do 3 at a time. It's just a 1 at a time situation. I feel like it is, if I recall, these are, yeah. I don't think that works. Yeah. Do these work right? Nope. Sure don't. All or nothing. It's been all or nothing, or all or nothing, all or nothing. All or nothing, all or nothing, all or nothing. It's a very, very simple song. That's an excellent point you bring up. Basically, I'm wanting a forking panel up here. Must put it away. It's okay. Well, darn, these things still spawn even in the new version. Sad. All right. So now I can get a cobble up there. Without it being overly disruptive. And then we need the crafting terminal, which is somewhere. Obviously, I feel like something is working as... Oh, maybe did I set it up down below? We were using it when we were doing testing over here. Confirmed about half a dozen times. It's not my inventory. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. I don't know what happened to the crafting terminal. I'm sure it's attached somewhere to something where I was using it for a moment, and I was like, I'll remember that it's there, and now I don't remember. But I don't remember. Good enough. All right, there's 2. We're 50% of the way there. Now I can access things from up here, too. So we can look at another one of those starter little bitches. What's the bigger one? Energizing rod. What? How do I make a better rod for you? Oh, I need the small one anyway. Then I take my quartz. And I put that in there. All right, now I've got from a starter rod to a basic rod. I don't know how... This is 400. This one's what? So it's 4 times faster. Oh, look, we're cruising now. What are these? Neurotics? And this is all to make the ender cell. I don't know how many of these ender cells I need to make, or really how they work at all, but we out here. It looks big to you? Well, I appreciate the words of encouragement. Okay, so facing presumably west, yes. Should be a extract. Oh. Well, all right then. So now the ender gate. Ooh, sorry. If I could stop yawning, trust me, I would. Another ender core, which is a tiny casing and an eye of ender. Tiny is my middle name. 6, 2. Zupa. All right, get a couple of those. Now, is this one of those where if I have a starter, can I use it to upgrade? I cannot. It sucks, man. That's the pooper right there. Pull out my rod. Yep. Then we get into needing sub stuff, so I can do sub stuff. I mean, I'm a switch, but in this instance, where am I going? Up. So now I can be like, hey, give me a basic bitch rod, and it'll figure it out from there. So that'll rapidify that. And then we need some diamonds. I don't know how many, but at least it's a little bit faster now. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? So hard to find like-minded people. So, for this gate situation, we need energy cables that have 2 niotic crystals and then a niotic capacitor, which needs a large capacitor, plus 4 niotics. So, we need 6 erotics. I don't know how close and far away these things need to be, so just gonna keep cranking a few here. So I need to make one of these guys, and then I can make the niotic capacitor, and then I just need 2 more niotic crystals. There's one. Where are you at? There you are. I didn't know. Oh, wait, no, right there. I was like, wait. Okay, so there's an erratic energy cable. And then for this guy, it's just those. So now I have erotic gates to go with my erotic ender cell. And then we need a fucking battery to go with all that, which is recursive. So at each step, we need to each step this shit. Fuck off. Where? This game. Battery. Indexing. Does not compute. Okay. I need capacitors. Just throw some of that shit together. At least a couple of those. Is this the hardened one? Is this the hard battery? No. We're looking for a basic battery. So, Captain Sparkles' rating. Oh my goodness. Hello, Captain Sparkles and Friendos. Okay, there's the basic battery, and now that one goes into the hardened battery. So I need to make hardened capacitators and an energized steel. Hardened capacitators is 8, so I need 9 energized steel, which is gold and iron in the thing. So iron, ingots. This might double up, I'm not sure, but that's fine. I don't care. I care not. So gold we're doing okay with. We do have more we can work with. So then those need to go there. That goes there. Then I'm like boopity boop. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's all doing? It does double up. Cool. This is Ling Gango, boneless pizza. All right, so that gets me as hard as I need to be for that. Now we need 2 more large capacitators. Did I make it to the peak? I actually did, Kara. It was me, Krista made it first. It was Icy, Pookie, me, and Krista who made it. I was a little annoyed at your death until I remembered that you had to exit for a dramatic fashion. And then I wasn't quite so annoyed. But I was like, what the hell? Oh, okay. Max died? Yeah. Yeah. So, how did your sponsored stream go? What's up, CC? Standing in a giant pillar of fire is dramatic. Yeah, no, I mean, you look, you were thinking, you were cooking. It was a horror game. Yikes. Here, our sponsor is Cook Unity because I am spending too much ordering food in, and they bring food to me for significantly cheaper, and I am genuinely excited to save money in using them. You could use them too, using my code, !Cook Unity. Save 50% off in your first month, first order, and then 10% off on orders after that. Good night, Turtle. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to add the fucking large capacitor in. Simple, but useful. That looked like that was already there. Did I already do that? No, okay. I was like, hold up. Bye, boneless pizza. Okay, now, the final question is, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. We were making our battery. So, right, we wanted to make our battery hard. So we need one of those. We actually needed 2 of them, but that gives me 2. So, and then we just need that. And now we can with a single stroke make that battery hard, and then we need to make it blazing, which just sounds uncomfortable. And then that is blaze powder in the power thing, I believe. Hopefully not blaze rods. Well, that sure as shit ain't doing anything, so Maybe it is blaze rods. Blazing. It is 4 of them or a rod. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Twitch is freaking out for you, so you sadly might have to depart. Hope y'all have a good flat circle weird time soup. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out. It makes sense. Listen. I asked no questions, did I? I just like, all right. Power hesitation. Ah! Okay, so I need one more blasting crystal. This takes us to this battery. And then to get into erotic, again, we need 5 more diamonds. What is the battery bar at the bottom of the right screen? The battery bar at the bottom right is my silk for Silk Song. Which sounds weird, but there's a trinket in here that's basically a weaver's spool, and I don't use it. It does, I think, next to nothing for me, but that's what it is. Excuse me. Now, is this draining the battery at all? Nope. Okay. So now we need niotic battery. Good. Thank you. Stupid keyboard. Oh, that's just ball sacks. These ones don't make 2, it only makes the 1. So it's just that much more expensive than what you're trained to do. So that means I need another 4, I assume. They're all active though, Dex, and I don't do active stuff because I'm not smart enough. I kind of just want to be playing Hollow Knight again. Ah! All right. So now another large capacitor. The niotic battery. And now with a little bit of redstone at Viola, we finally have our erotic battery. And then I think I can add that in. I don't know where it goes or how it indicates, but I think this now has a battery in it. I can't right-click on it anymore, which is weird, because before I had an interface, and now I don't have an interface, and I don't know why it's weird to me that maybe the game crashed because I can't access the energy cube either. So certainly all the power is gone now, so whatever it was, it just slurped that shit up. But it feels kind of crashed. Boom, boom, I don't know. Oh. Did we just come back? Nope. There we go. It did not like that power, which is a little concerning. Oh. Okay. I did just figure out one other thing, but not the point at the moment, but... That's not what I need. Didn't actually crash, just timed out. What's up, Sky? How you doing? You get to see a Zine live stream. I'm right here. Followed usually shortly by someone saying, man, you do not look the way I expected you to look. Okay. It does say it has a cell, but it doesn't seem to indicate that it has any power in it. It's like 10 p.m. here. Hey, you're in Central too. Good point. Good shout. This is an input, not it's output. No. Of course, I don't know which one. It's. I always love this about mechanism. It's like it's the right side. Okay, which side is that? The right one. Okay. You've given me literally no information to work with here. Excellent. True. So that's the front, but that means that it already is an output, so that's not the problem. So it's already set to output on that side, and it ain't. Or at least it's not showing as it. So either we're doing something wrong, or else something's not going right. Facing west. This is west, so facing west, this really feels like the west face. But... okay, something's working there. Ah, extract is not extract in, that's output. Okay. There we go. I was thinking extract as in it extracts into it. You know, like, I understand, but extract from other things was what I was thinking. And that was not the correct perspective. Okay, so I also am curious about what are you? There's nothing actually attached to this. It's just like a random chest here. Am I on crazy pills? No, it definitely is putting stuff in there. I think I accidentally put down my skent. Okay. I was just seeing the space and not thinking it was implicit, but there is a storage bus. Why do I have a storage bus chest there? No wonder I've been like thinking like how it has this like weird space. I'm sure that I had my reasons. I assume that it made perfect sense at the time because I only do things that do make perfect sense. Where the fuck is my crescent wrench? Oh, that's not what it's called. It's Certus wrench. Right. It's right here. Found it! Unexpected chest is unexpected. Okay. Now, that leads us to our next solution and problem. I forgot what it was. Something to do with recursion. Ah, yes. Okay. It's my favorite. I love it. Please, Daddy, scream some more for me. I love it so much when you do. It improves the song so much when you show me that you could bellow frog, whatever the fuck. Okay. Now, that was the advanced something or other. My pains! What a pain in the glass. Sorry for the confusion, Jesse. I like the sound of that song. It just irritates me every time he gets to the metal frogging, whatever the fuck. I see it like I go full boomer. I'm just like, what the fuck is this noise? Like, why are we doing this? It's not even screaming, it's just being stupid. He said, shaking his stick at the clouds.
Static, guys.
Can we afford one more? Nope, sure can't. Osmium? Awkward. There's not really much in the way of resource generation that I found. There is the create drill that we could look into. I remember packing that son of a bitch around, setting him up. But yeah, I guess there's the digital miner. Never liked the digital miner, but it is an option, I suppose. We're almost there. We're doing great, guys. Okay, so I have these ender gates. Are you an item? Do I place you? No, I use you in something. What the fuck do I use you in? Nothing. I don't use you. Good. I'm glad I made these. Look at the fucking distance that dude starts sniping you from. What a shitty mob. Feeling whiny right now. I'm whining! You're ready for a zine song? A zine song? What, now I have to sing? I'm not qualified for this. I didn't agree to this. So can you, like, attach? Aha! Okay, Shadow Wood. You show us that. Now, do you have power? You do have pow pow. So, if I do uppies... Oh wait, that's what I was like, why did I have to go up? But because I need to enrich this. Okay, so that gives us the basics of wireless power. Now, the next question is, if I pop that guy off, can I smack that guy on and then pop this guy? God damn it, Jim! There. And now I can power other machines in this much the similar fashion. These are good things that are happening. So we need an enriching chambre. Now you also are powered. Good night, Robin. I'm sorry about your headache not going away. Speed. Son of a buck. Energy! Mouflay! All right, now we have that. So we need another pattern provider for it. We also need a kapoo. No offense meant to those that do like metal slugs. I mean, I'm fine with offending those who like metal slugs if it comes about bellow frogging. I don't get it. I won't ever get it. You can like what you like, but I don't get it. We might need... So that's 2, 4, 5, 6 already. We might need a controller for this subnetwork. That said, can I do the harmonic whatever? Crystal applied. What the fuck are you called? It would be far faster crystal resonance to just get out of this and look at it, but I'm gonna. God damn it. Didn't I tell you to make it? I thought I did. Are you stuck? No, you're not stuck. What the stuck? Give me that. Pretty sure since this is a separate network, I can juice it. I don't know if it needs to go into an energy acceptor or not. That might not work directly, but... Love hearing me swearing. Never get to see you stream. I mean, I'm right here. I'm right here, baby. See, that's where you lose me, because I don't think there's well-placed screams. What is that? The crafting unit. Okay, there's those bitches. There's those bitches. I'll never be the same. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So... if I create a pattern that says enriched redstone, one to dupe, and I put this here, or here, and then I tell I was wondering if it needed storage, but I think it actually stores in it's this one. It stores in the interface. Then we need... There needs to be a crafting card somewhere in there. I think it's in the interface itself. Yeah. Okay, so it did ask for it to make this, and it's crafting that, and this is now there. And it did craft that. Now it just needs to have this be an input-output with eject on. And now that's through, and so that's there, that's there. It's now available there. So that automatically created it. And now it should be available here by way of the interfi. So that's working correctly. Now we need to create a dingle that will create the alloy that we want, the infusion alloy. I have no idea how... It's 4-1, right? Yeah. So now this feels like if it gets 4 iron, and the only real question for me is it going to put shit in the right spot? And I don't have any sort of answer for that. That might be problematic. Oh yeah, output is 4, you're right. Of course. There we go. And then the enriched redstone's 1. And then the iron is 4. What, Berlin? Oh, it's fine. So, if I tell it Le Alloy, and I want to get a stack there, this now calls for it. It's making more enriched, or actually had them available, and then it stuck it in there. Something's not cooking. This is one that I have to do a pipe logic sort on it, don't I? Is that what I've done in the past? So I've ended up ejecting into a chest. And then the chest sorts the items and places them into the right spots. Because I can't have one spot doing all of them. It won't accept the extras. I don't see how that works, Dex. Like, if I go from a pattern into a chest, that's basically the exact same, so there's no benefit there. If I use just a hopper, I'm going to run into the same problem. Okay. Although, I'd want to move the opposite direction. Chesty! My favorite kind of chest. Fuck, I can never remember what Mechanism's cable stuff is. What's the item one? Logistical transporter. Why didn't I think of that? And then, is mech the configurator? Yeah. The problem is won't it put both things into the chest? There's no reason that it's not going to try and put both into the chest, and then I'm screwed. There's no guarantee that it's going to first insert what it can into the infuser, and then second do the chest. That's where that falls apart, right? Like, I get what you're saying, Dex, but I don't have necessarily a priority on the pattern provider trying to push down first with whatever it will accept, and the chest will accept everything. The idea is to have the infuser do all the different types, so it's not just the one. Can you put a filter on the logistical whatever shit? Boom, 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 boom. So I think I just need to have it eject into a chest, and then I have to sort it out from there. I just don't remember how you filter mechanism stuff. Or if you can. I'm pretty sure you can, but I don't remember how you can. Of course it's called a logistical sorter. The thing that I hate here, though, and this is stupid, but it's like, in order to make this work, this is going to look stupid. Like, it's gonna get ugly. And that makes me sad. Stop giving me dice! It's so shite. Okay, a little vigorous there. Little vigorous. That's why you just do 4 machines. We might end up that way, but it seems fairly wasteful. But can I logistical sort straight off of the chest, or does it need to be? Oh God, I hate mechanism configuration. Ugh. I don't understand how Mechanism made their stuff as bad as they did. Somewhere out there, there's some programmer who is absolutely dead on convinced that this is by far the best, and that the problem is the user in not understanding what it is that he's doing. And actually it makes perfect logical sense, pushing his glasses up on his nose, and he can fuck right off. What sort of coloring issues? I actually don't know if I need to filter at the moment. If it figures it out on this side, but I don't know if it'll try and go into one side and reject it and be dumb. I'm actually curious whether that works or not. I don't know I don't understand where colors are coming into this. Okay, so that's the color stuff. Okay, right? But what maybe in my dreams just figure it out because of what will be accepted and what won't? No. No, it will not. Okay. Push, that's pull. All right, it pulled the iron in fine. I would like for it to run a little bit slower. This is currently going too fast for my blood. Okay, that's working. Is there any way to, make it move? I guess increase from basic to higher level. Is that the deal? Is it the cable quality that makes it move at quarter speed? But yeah, that did just work for the moment. So then now this is holding that many, and I don't know where the other ones are or why I have extra redstone. Oh, I did 4-to-1 and it's 8-to-1, isn't it? That was a math problem on my part. So that should... I'm an idiot. I'm just... Sometimes... Whew! If I could be any more dumb, then that would be painful. Why am I still at 32? Why am I having a rough go of it? What is... I'm thinking of too many things. That's what I'm blaming. I need a full fucking stack. -8. Thank you. I'm yelling at me. I'm the problem. The interesting thing is I don't know where this is storing them. Oh, I think that's pushing into the other system. I wonder if I want that. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Do I want that? I don't think it matters. All right, nailed it. Don't want to talk about it. Look at all, I mathed it all out. Everything works. Fuck off. Oh, right, because I had already made half, so I only need... It's fine. Everything's fine. Is this one where if you put it back, it pulls it back? Nope, sure doesn't. Oh, that'd be order right there, though. In some version somewhere, there was a way for you to maybe... aha! There is! First try. And then I need to update the iron as well. Let's not forget that part. Okay. She said, yelling unreasonably. Like, this part's kind of like, okay, and then she's like, and I'm like, she's feeling her feelings, and we respect that. But this one's a 4-to-1, if I recall. Okay. Sometimes it's just habit, Odd Dragon. I've known one other person who typed that way. They were a terrible person, and I'm not saying that Ghost Ruby is, but how do we know? Isn't DDLG the daddy little fetish? Or am I thinking of something else? Well, I'm not thinking of something else. Is that not the You're fine, Ghost Ruby. It's just no worries there. I needed the enriched diamond. Well, that's curious that it's not available to me here. Yeah, it is DDOG. Okay. Why would this... not be available? Oh, because I was upstairs. Motherfucker. I really need to replace that. I almost typed DDLG. Now I just did, but, yeah. Mother. Kind of. I mean, I don't really do half episodes the way that he does, but you could call it a half episode, sure. So is this 8-1 or 4-1? It is 4-1. Got it. That's what I needed to know. Do 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 yabba dabba do yabba dabba do. So an enriched, just one, and 4 diamonds. No, not diamonds. Alloys gives me 4 of them guys. Why are you feeding iron in now? What are you doing? Why do you have all this? Why did you make another stack? You just going for the goods or what? Now, I didn't take out a full stack, though. Like, I took out a few, but I didn't take out enough for it to kick off a whole fucking stack, did I? I wish there was an invertible priority. Oh, it is already inverted. Extraction is lower priority first. So I want this... to do something. I want it to always pull from chests first. So if I pull out, so if my pull out game is okay, then I pull out from the chests first, and then I go to this cache only if need be. So this needs to be at a higher priority, because that'll make, if extraction is lower priority first, in theory, I don't know if it treats all the other, yeah, because it's that they're by storage bus too. So this should be, it should pull from the chests first. No. Wait. Extraction is lower priority first. So I want the default priority on the chests that are upstairs to be the first priority to extract from. So that's correct. Thought I didn't need to pull out no more. Sometimes I do it just for... I don't know why. Certainly not for my enjoyment. Okay, so that should be doing the right stuff. And interestingly, I think that did pull from the other thing first, which is kind of curious, but okay. This has already made enough of those. So once we get these cables updated, we'll be in a much better space. Okay. So that means our alloys are ever so slowly coming online to be automated. Oh, God. Mechanism, what do you call these? Patterns. Tier installers. I don't know why mechanism has to be the way that it is. Actually, I know exactly why mechanism has to be the same way that it is, and it's exactly the PUI interface that we were talking about earlier. PUI is a programmer user interface. It makes perfect sense to the guy who made it and no sense to anybody else. Let's see. Tier installer. Where this will fail, where this does have the potential for failure, is if I try and queue a job that needs more than the amount that I have queued over there, it will not detect that I have it, because it won't know that it can make it, that more will be made available to it. The programming language mod? I mean, if you think about it, Redstone's a programming language, or just engineering, really, or electrical engineering, but there was the computer craft one, whatever that was. Misfit, you coward. The one with Booleans memory cards? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I got pretty good at that one for like a half a minute. When we had to program it to do like 16 different inputs like it had to read the NBT data and figure out which inputs to fire off based off of that, and oh my god. I forget what it is. Integrated dynamics, that's it. Like I said, for about a half a minute, I was pretty good at that. And then I promptly moved on to other things and forgot all about it. So that means that now we need... For the installers they use, what do they call them? They're not the alloys, but they're the control circuits. Oh my god. Control circuits are crafted. Nope, this is a whole other thing. Also, we're low on osmium, so that's problematic. I need to go find osmium. Sometimes I forget that I can choose to go somewhere using this. Now, as I recall, osmium is more available higher. Okay, and then this is... Would you fuck off? Who's throwing me in the air? Bring it, bitches! Turn that on. Match backpack contents. Put osmium in there. Don't care about cobbled deep slate. I wish that I could... There's a void upgrade for this too, isn't there, that I could do? I feel like there's a void upgrade. Similar to diamonds, negative 64 15. Okay, so it's just same as redstone and all that. Bad dragon's the good dragon. Here, have a tall skull. Let's see. Put all that in there for now. Oh, I put my wrench away. I should hold on to that. Don't need those. Put that there. Put that. Bring that over there. And then void. Backy packy. All right, here it is. I don't already have it, do I? Nope. Okay. And then sophisticated backy packy. Hide your women. Hide your face. Okay, there's my advanced avoid upgrade. And this is void any, void overflow. Yeah, void overflow's fine. And then match item. So whitelist on matched items. So cobble will pick up and void. And tough will... The question is overflow a single stack? Is overflow any stacks? Or is overflow my entire backpack? I don't think it's entire backpack. Oh, but I'm not going to pick up... I'm not going to backpack pick up what I'm not... what isn't matched anyway. So... The only problem, in quotes, is that my base inventory gets a little wackadoodle, but that's fine. $200, those are some dildos. They're very nice dildos. But yes, they are dildos. Hashtag worth it. Sex sent me to the AR. I mean, honestly, a lot better to use things that were designed to be used for those things than to people's inevitable finding of things that aren't what they're supposed to be using and using them. First off, everything's expensive these days. Second off, you pay for quality. BD is local if you live next to them. Correct. As long as we're here, might as well grab what redstone I come across. Gold. The final frontier. God damn it. Surely that will never come back to bite me. Surely. Eh, eh. Oh, that's bloody. You look weird. The fuck was that? Oh, wait. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. My world's in decay. Lucky K. That's silver. Funky, funny, annoying bar is your LP that's used by the Ring of Seven Curses. Not fully sure why it's filled with red, though. But an hour and a half, you will see that I have appreciated your, like I said, I did associate it with Ring of Seven Curses. I just wasn't sure why it had to be there flashing at me the entire time. Plus, you can give the local shop employees knowing glances when you see them around town. I mean, you know. While you're on the subject, you personally don't support Stockroom. They ran some folks I know out of business by basically co-opting their designs for leatherwork. All right. I don't know what Stockroom is, but if I remember, which I won't, I will consider them to be rude. I love how sex toys get more people to talk in chat. I mean, people like sex. Most people like sex, but most people are afraid to admit they like sex because other people will think they're and call them perverts. It's a fun society we've built for ourselves. There's not many constants in this world, but one is that a lot of people are horny. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Just know how to, you know, be respectful and maintain consent and room reading and all of those fun things. It's been one of the, like, that's always one of the hardest things being a, you know, sex positive type chat is it's like we're, you know, sex positive, hence having just said so. But there's always the occasional person who's like, that means that I can basically act like a horny puppy to everybody and hump everyone's leg while talking about how, you know, excitable we are and stuff. And it's like, no, stop it. A, you ruin it for everybody else. B, no, stop it. And that's the only time that horny jail is appropriate. But it's not so much horny jail as much as, wow, learn to be a human around others. Anyway, the woes of being me. Didn't I cut that water off? Okay, I did. Jokes running through my head. First time? What's up, Slade? How you doing? Can't say that, can't say that. This isn't a question you want to ask, Mermaid. Well, I mean, I know the answer is that they're in the furry community, and so that's where that comes in. And but even still. Do I have any plans to include chats in YouTube VODs? I can't hit, well, not really, Hypnia. So, the problem is that I cannot, according to terms of service, I cannot display, for terms of service for Twitch, I cannot display any other chat other than Twitch on screen. So I could put Twitch chat on, but I couldn't put YouTube chat on. So that way YouTube could see what's being discussed amongst Twitch, but they wouldn't be able to see what was discussed amongst YouTube, which is ridiculous, but it's just the limitation I'm on. So it's it's a little wonkadoodle there on what options I have and don't have. After all this sex toy and sex positivity talk, I'm going to bed to see what kind of mood my wife is in. Have fun, Alknor! I'd wish you luck, but you're married, so I know better. But still. Why is there a slug? Why is the slug attacking me? I have so many questions. It was... must have salted his cousin. It's angry at me and it was a little salty. Wait, I'm looking for osmium, but I'm not finding any. I haven't found shit for osmium. 145? That's balls. Balls, I say. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little low for it. It's supposed to be the same as diamonds, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's more higher. Mimi, I always appreciate your advice. No, wait, that's not true. Eh. Oh, that's bloody. I remember it showed up all over the place when we were in the right spot. Like, it was pretty common. The way you could see the goddammit BB. God damn it, Mimi. To your point, Hip, yeah, there are kind of options, but there's not great options. It does seem to be a little bit more prevalent out here. Is that the blow up? Yep. I just wish the game would occasionally give me some lucky dice, you know? Like, has it ever considered giving just a little bit of lucky dice? What if it gave me more some lucky dice? My food! Weren't we low on copper? It's not very often we're mining up high enough to get it. Is that iron? What is that? What are you? Tin. May as well put that stuff in for the pickups. Apparently I found every gem known to man. Okay, there's a lot of copper. From the faraway reaches of Tinland. So when it says, how did this end up here, is when you give you lucky dice? Yes. We are the youth of a nation. We might be slightly high. Can't remember whether we need coal or not. Also, how am I taking damage? Oh, food. You always prefer to be slightly high? All right, Scardon. All right. 420 blaze it. I think I'm a bit too high for it now. It's so crystally. What are you? Fluorite? I should really go to the dentist. I'm pretty sure there's a way to double it too. Never more than one at a time. That's a good. That's a good policy. I'd recommend that policy. On the other hand, you get some funny as fuck stories from it.
People say I've been changing. I don't act the same. My mind's rearranging. I don't feel a thing. I'm not the kid that I used to be. I've grown into a man. They just don't know the other half of me. What I really am.
He's nothing but a monster.
Look at myself in the mirror. I can see clearer. I'm nothing but a monster.
Called it. You just seem to be building to that kind of edginess, you know? No one understands me. I'm a monster. Nope. Hey, where did my... There it is. This is going to be a real problem at some point. Wait. Hold up. Did someone give me darkness or something? Because I've got, like, night vision on. Supposed to, anyway. Paranoia. I'm paranoid.
Don't know my sins. There's a place where my demons try to hide. Deep down inside of me. For so long I
The deeper, darker. Oh, we turned the lights back on.
myself in the mirror. I can see clearer. I'm nothing but a monster.
I wonder if it's just that there's so many ores that spawn at the lower level that it's ore competition. But I don't think so. I don't think they overlap quite like that. I wonder what the deeper, darker, like, if it's a biome or if it's a mob that's doing it to me. Give me that paranoia. That's silver. Ain't nobody needs silver in my life.
and I am not the same. You see him in my likeness. He answers to my name. When I look at myself in the mirror, I can see clearer.
I can see clearer now. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Am I doing this right? All right. Good enough for the women I date. That's what you just said. You literally just said that. That's you're repeating yourself now. All right. Well, the copper came through pretty good. I think we covered some of that. A little bit more of the a little bit more of the bits and the bobs. Okay, moving that stack is not going to be fun. Redstone's doing pretty good. Copper's doing okay. And then osmium, raw osmium, we can... Is it just enriching it to dust? I mean, I'm sure that we did like the whole chemical whatever. There's the longer process, but for basic bitch... We can enrich to 4 dust, or to 3 to 4. We can get a 2 to 1 for clumps, which turn into dirty osmium dust, and then we enrich that to dust. So that's a process for 2 to 1 versus the 3 to 4, right? So that comes from the crusher. Except this won't crush. Oh, I have to enrich it first. Or the purification, right. I don't know that we have purification, do we? I don't think we do. What goes into making purification? The ore hammer. How did that one work? I'm being sold a bill of goods from Mimi. Again, I need to stop getting my hopes up. Hey, look, it gave me a fucking dice.
City lights, all below us are the creatures of the night. Up here forever, we're wild at heart.
Well, that's ironic.
This is there before we part. It's so high now, paradise. This is real, so don't you dare to close your eyes. Stop looking behind you, forget the past. Gonna die before we cry.
TBH. LOL.
Don't care about history, never care about luxury. I'm on chemistry. It's not about destiny, it's just you and me. Chemistry. In the morning, hit and run. All alone again before the setting sun.
Balls!
We were mistaken, our worlds collide. Hold on tight, no day or night, it's time to ride. Don't care about
Sorry, we can't have nice things.
never care about luxury. I'm on chemistry. It's not about destiny, it's just you and me. Chemistry. Amid the chaos of every day, but all I can hear is thunder. My thoughts are so clear and true. You're so cool.
Midnight to 8 a.m. Are you Central European time or are you UK time?
Don't care about history, never care about luxury. I want chemistry. It's not about destiny, it's just you and me. Chemistry. I don't care about history, never care about luxury. I want chemistry.
All right, there's those. Okay. Now, you need flint. Should have lots of flint. Holy shit, that takes a lot of flint. Are you kidding me right now? Is that one? What the fuck? Huh? I got 2 chunks out of 256 flint? It's not a very good return, guys. Flint is a bad source of oxygen, so it would seem. Jesus Christ on a stick. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. It's not worth it. Just purify it, give me the 3 to 4. Or enrich it. Which one is it? Enriching. Call it a fucking day. Good. Lovely doing business with you. Cocks and eyebrows. Okay, so there's that. And I don't remember why we were doing all that, but we were doing all that. Oh yeah, I think it had to do with the processor circuit things, which we will come back to next time. It's been a fun night. Hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves. Thank you all for being here. Have yourselves a good one. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, and hey, not only do we have an Among Us lobby, but guess who's back in the lobby? We got Jeremy in the lobby as well. We're putting the band back together. Looking forward to it. Friday Among Us. We love it. It's the Chaos Lobby. I hope to see you all there. Thank you all for being your best selves. Thank you for being who you are. I appreciate you. I will catch you later.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.